Here it comes. Yay, the thing, the sound. You weren't ready? I'm sorry. I don't think anyone is ready for that sound. It's a good one. A classic. No, not that one. Fuck. Now you get to get ready for this one. Just hitting buttons. Still, maybe next time. But last time, we got a tiny Bronco. Sid joined us. We don't have materia. We're about to enter Wutai. We clicked on the correct save file this time. It's all coming up Millhouse. We're furious. Do I have things for Fury? I do. Good. Yeah, we don't have magic. Forgot the theme of Wutai. Yeah, we're in. We're all the way in. Hey. Life is just like the flowing of a river. It flows from the large ocean of life and eventually returns back to it. Wutai is a historical place. There are some very unusual things here you should see. Is it your face? Cause, oh, gotcha. Kitties? Look, it's Kuro. I'm stuck. What is the one up there doing? Oh, can I go up the stairs? Hey. There's something here. Yeah, the music is really good. Yeah, we were far too polite. Kuro's a sweet baby, and if he's in the way or I need to do something, I just gently move him. You know. Kitties, please. What is this? On the right. Oh, humanoid cat. Burrito, hello. Yeah, the eyes are weird on that one, for sure. This is my house, nobody gets in. The disc started loading something. Entirely sold out now. What's this here? No, that's a sample. Yeah, that's a sample. Sorry, why don't you come? I'll come back later. I want that giant fucking sword. Listen, Aya. No, never mind. What a jerk. Oh shit, it's Turks. Hey, did you hear there used to be a water god here in Wutai? They said the water god was a huge snack. Would you like to see it? Now we live in a world filled with Mako. Not many people would believe in something like that now. But in some of the world, and here in Wutai, we still believe. Believe in the scales of the water god and the materia that has its power in it. Don't mind me, Turks, just, you know, running around. But you, how did you get here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. Elena, you talk too much. What? What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking our vacation and resting up from work. Now our vacation is ruined. What? Even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry. Poor Elena. Hey, Indian Curry Spice, hi. How's it going? Drink rude? How long have we been a team? There have been hard times being a Turk, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. I even got to meet a bunch of wingnuts like you, and show off my majestic man cleavage. The Turks, Torino, cheers. You're lucky, alright. Now get out of my sight. Next time we meet, I won't be so nice. What about you? Hey, hey, hey. Get your ass over here. Hey, welcome. You on a trip? Well, just relax and make yourself at home. Nowadays, thanks to tourism, Wutai is able to get by. Thanks, tourism. It's Turtle's Paradise. Publicity flyers notice. Having a publicity flyer campaign. They'll be posted all over the world, so make sure you look for flyers that say Turtle's Paradise. There's 6 in all. If you find them all, make sure to let the owner of Turtle's Paradise know. You can win a prize. Just reading them is good enough, so please don't take them down or rip them up. I've missed number 2, and I don't know that I can get that again. I know at least one of them is missable. Alright, I know. On the side of the mountain, right there, is in your face is Dachau. You can climb it to the top, but it's dangerous. I'd be mighty careful if I were you. The girl with materia? No, there hasn't been anyone climbing Dachau for a long time now. I know. Notice there's a pounding noise from time to time in the store. What kind of pounding? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. What a jerk. Forgot she did that. What? You did? We got a lot of different stuff here, take what you want. Fire 3 on all opponents? Damn. Dexterity plus 10. Not worth it. I don't know what it does in this game. Lord Godo is in this house. He used to be quite strong, but now all he does is sleep. If he's like that, you know? Sometimes she'll just bust into people's houses. Then she hides in the shadows, just like a little kid. How mad would people be if I just called her Yuffie? 5-story pagoda over there is called the Pagoda of the Five Mighty Gods. The five gods are power, speed, magic, war, and Omni. Has the best characteristics of everything. Since ancient times, we in Wutai have worshipped Dachao and the water god. Legend has it that the village has been protected by Dachao, the water god, and the five mighty gods. But in the last battle, we didn't fare so well. I guess our beliefs were based on nothing more than legends. Fishies. Want to rest? Oh, sure. The hell's back here? Oh. A magic shuriken? Just snooping. That wall looks like it moves. Hairpin just for Red 13. Okay. I need to sell some things. Oh, they're both long range. Nice. Who the heck is this guy? Ooga, what do you want? Don't have anything much, but you should be able to goo. Rest yourselves here. Googa, make yourselves at home. I'm gonna goo all over the place. We're not gonna remark on this very shiny thing. Like, no one said a word. This extremely shiny statue left us speechless. Hello? Oh, they're not gonna talk to me, are we? Are they? Breeze? You aren't from Wutai, are you? No. Only those from Wutai are allowed in the tower. I have to ask you to leave. What a butthole. Can't remember if I had to go to the mountain yet or not. Save, I guess. Has anyone gotten anything on the Steam store? I know we talked about it earlier. Like, is there anything I need or might want to play? Maybe Dead Cells? I've heard good things about it. 20 minutes till dawn? I do not know that one. Could have gone up, but I didn't. Oh shit, we don't have materia. Well, heck. Oh, we fight these in Crisis Core. Forgot they were also in this game. Bobby was playing it the other day? Ah, nice. I have to take a look. Survivors games. Boop. Man, not having materia sucks. $4.24. I don't remember this area being this long. Ooh, a lance? A lot of slots. Oh, the items for casting fire and stuff. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? Just thought of that. Oh shit, which one did I do? Oh. How the hell do you get great gospel? I forget. Can't help. The kumquat question. Oh, the random house. Yeah, I think so. When I walked in, they're like, damn, we can't do anything yet. Come back later, that one. Oh shit, fingers. I tried going there and no one was home. They're like, we'll come back later. I'm not supposed to be here yet, am I? Maybe. Oh, the buggy. Then you can go to the house? Oh, okay. So she can have it right now. Look at that dance. Those moves. Copy and paste, okay. Where the hell am I? 300 crap. Copium paste, yes. If anything, we got Sid's weapon. I remember something happens here, but it hasn't happened here yet. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh shit, Sid's limit break? Go. I don't think I went to the mine. I would think that I'd remember. Was I even gone? Well, I went up that way and there was nothing. Overly powerful? I always used them because they seem to do a ton of damage. I'm gonna go back here and sleep. That's not the sleep room. Oh, that was whatever. Fuck it. Did I go in there at all? I don't think I did. Oh no, more weirdos. Oh, these aren't like the ones a while ago, but these ones look weird too. Well, excuse me. This is what I missed. I think. Do I have to find her around town? Oh, how exciting, you're a friend of my grandson's. No, Gramps, these guys are creepy. They're running all over the place. Remember getting Cloud's final limit break and it took forever? "500 years later. Okay, that's nothing. Good. I'm in there. I found Yuffie in a house. Does she show up anywhere else? Cats, cats, cats. And maybe I have to chase Yuffie around and then we go to the mountains. Oh, found her. Can't get away, Yuffie. Okay, I know, I was wrong. You win, I'll give back your materia. The reports are right, he is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks back here for backup. What a drag. What was that? Right now we're off duty. You can't run off to save your butts. We know you're off duty, but... but... If you knew that, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. But you'll have orders from headquarters to look for him too. Alright, that's it. We'll get him without any help from the Turks, just you see. Don't think that headquarters isn't going to hear about this. Rena, do you think that was such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a Turk would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. A pro isn't someone who sacrifices himself for his job. That's just a fool. Rude? Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way now. I know, the materia, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me. I'm here to snoop. What's this way? Oh. Been here that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more important. You saw what it looks like now, right? Just a resort town. After we lost the war, we got peace, but with that we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why, if I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, Yuffie, I don't care whatever the fuck you just said. You've got our materia and I want it back now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that. That switch and the lever on the left, materia's in there. What if I hit the right one? What if I hit the left one? You should have listened. Materia's mine. Tough. Want your materia? Then go find it yourself. That's right. When you're looking for the materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal? Steal? Get it? Yeah. I feel like the left button was bad too. Yeah, they both do the same thing. What a jerk. Yeah, how will Elena look? She better be cute. Yuffie's such a butthole. Hey, have you seen Yuffie? In Wu-Tang, yeah. Okay, so I've, I don't know that we do anything in here. Yeah, the music in this game is top tier. I forgot the Wutai theme, it's pretty nice. Like how they said take what you want. It costs money. Hey, have you seen a girl? Dago? Forgot that was a thing. Let go! I said let go! Hey, who do you think got out? What are you doing, jerk? You. Oh, how? Santa Jaws? Oh hi, oh hi. Oh hi, hi. I'm gonna greet everybody from now on. Corneo. Finally got a new chickie. 2 for 1, in fact. How old is Yuffie? even want to know? 2? Hey, let go of me. You're gonna regret this. Ah, we're here now. There he is. It's Corneo. Don't let him get away. Attack! Hey. You'd think they would stop. Oh, my health is not great. I mean in game. My HPs. Were there always Shenrigans here? I guess? Can one of you cease? Yeah, they're after Dawn. I know that Yuffie's mandatory. I still need to play the Yuffie DLC. I saw that it was on sale on PSN, but it's still like $15 dues. I was like, Heard it's really good though. I would imagine she's probably fun to play with.
Sweet, baby!
As in, thank you for the 1500 biddies. You did not have to do that, but thank you, thank you. No, no obligation to play it on stream. Hey, you never know, I might. Oh, that one guy woke up. I've just seen a few screenshots from the DLC. I don't think anything really gets spoiled. Where are you buttholes going? Elena. That Corneo is good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give them a taste of what the Turks can do. Sounded pretty good. Elena's in his hands, and it's gonna make things a little difficult. And, okay, Corneo took Yuffie from us. And without Yuffie, there's no way we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you, but for now we'll agree not to bother each other, that's all. It's fine. We have absolutely no intention of cooperating with the Turks either. Now, just what direction did Corneo run off to? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the place that stands out the most. It's the most that stands out of place. Saw a few streams, had no idea what was going on. I'm gonna end up saving over that one. I don't know why I still have that one save point. For fun. Two steps in here and I'm already in a battle. Did I ever... I don't think I ever reorganized my inventory. There we go. I meant to do the other limit, whatever. Devil Hunter, hello. Oop. Miles Love it, hello. Happy Monday. Hopefully happy Monday. It's Monday! Regardless. Finally here, we're gonna split into two. Do whatever, or you do whatever you want, but don't endanger Elena. Don't worry, we won't do anything to like girl Yuffie. For now. For now. It's always a happy Monday? Is you're always off? That's good. It would make Mondays a lot better. I hope they're getting into random battles also. It's not up here? Okay. Damn it. Hey. Bye. I thought they might be here too, huh? We were way off. There's no way they could get that far. Talk to Rude. I put out the fire. I don't know if I have to talk to them or not. What are these supposed to be? Bird things? Guess I could check their name. So a light curtain from them. They just wanted to decorate. Let me go. Delicious, scrumptious. I think I found a new hobby. That's gross. Where shall it be? I go with her. Hey, I'm one of the Turks. Don't think you can get away with this. Or maybe her. Oh god. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken rope escape lessons more seriously. Made my choice. My companion for the night will be... the cheerful one. Grossness. Don't mess with me, old man. You don't even have any materia. Ooh, and she's saucy too. Alright, that's it. Yeehaw! Oh, what's going on? Who's there? Oh man, Cloud. Well, long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. You just don't get it, do you? Maybe God will forgive an ugly motherfucker like you, but I won't. Be quiet, none of you know how much I've suffered since then. Long story, but... Take him off. I don't really give a damn. You're gonna let the two girls go or else I'm gonna break your arm. You guys are serious. Good, good. Ain't no time for me to be fooling around here either. I did kill my little apps. I'm gonna make you play with my new pet so you won't get in the way of my search for a bride. Raps, come here. I forgot if there was a boss here or not. Apparently there is. Arrow 3. That hurts a lot. Goodbye, Cloud. Oh, he's gonna die. Is it gonna be Cloud again? No? For being named Sid High Wind, his resistance to wind was pretty low. False advertisement. Sid Low Wind, more like. Got him. Oh, get Aerith her limit. Unless you kill her, that's gonna be terrible. For party supplies. And that did it. Alright. Good job, Aerith. The final bonk. Wait, just wait a second. Shut up. Just listen to me, it won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life? Ah, he's fucking clueless. He's close but no cigar. He's so mad. If I push this button, they'll fall upside down. We'll have squashed tomatoes. Have a squashed tomatoes. Have a squashed tomatoes. Localization. And Glibberish, hello. Damn. Anything but a squashed tomatoes. This is how a loser lives. Alright. Now give me your women too. Guess I'm the one who'll be laughing last. No, that would be us. Yeehaw, what's going on? Who's there? A squashed tomatoes, yes. The Turks. Knew this was gonna happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're going to take care of you personally. Damn it, then they're all going with me. Ugh. Good timing, Rude. Let's get to work. Alright, Corneo. This'll be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went all the trouble of teaming up with those guys to get you? Was we ready to die because we were sure of victory because we were clueless? Number two. All wrong. No, wait, stop. P. The correct answer was... because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never expected you'd come to help. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turks. A Turks. Yes, sir. Yeah, Corneo in the remake, they did a good job of making him repulsive. And that's saying something. Thanks for your help. Yes, this is Reno. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Was that the company? Yeah, they want us to find Cloud. Are we on? No, today we're off duty. Hey, who cares about that? Get me down. Yeah, place people on a giant cliff. Like, how did they get them up there, also? Ooh, perfect. Now the material's back in its rightful place. Yeah, the placement of it is all messed up. Huh? Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyway, it sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom, bang. That Corneo guy is a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than deal with that guy. Oh, by the way, some of the guys from the Turks are good, huh? At least after all, we got the materia back. Now come on everybody, let's continue our journey. Hey, wait. Alright, here, I'll give this to you guys. Here, look. MP Absorb? Oh, is that the one I found in town? Come on, wait. No matter what anyone says, I'm going with you. Next time. I can do secret shit if it's not open world, right? How bad is the materia? Or what all even had? Oh, don't remove all. I don't know what I'm doing. Would it matter what I'm playing on? But yeah, I am. It's in the tags. You already... Oh my god. Aha! I knew there was a shortcut. Got too many restores. Oh, can we buy weapons now, maybe? Need to have all the restores, yeah. What the hell, Yuffie? I also need to fucking equip everyone else that I haven't equipped in 12 years. Like, I have so many megaphones and I don't know which one is the best one. They all suck, except for these. That one's double and has the same amount of slots. It does like 4 more whatever. Nothing? No growth? Long range weapon and no slots. Wow, why? Is this long range, I guess? Kazia, hello. Yeah. Hello, mobile phone. He's just mad he throws cell phones. Did I get another pew pew? God, that's a lot less. Oh shit, an Eden coat? Who the hell dropped that? Hey, I'm just re-equipping people and I haven't even been using these people. Your faces is expected. Why would you think I would use these two? I've been using Cloud, Sid, and Aerith, actually. Have you know? Actually. Pokemonga, hello. How's your day going? We got a new lance. I think we're good now. 69, 420. True. To have something that I could sell for 20 and then never buy anything ever again. Some of the best plays right out of the furnace. Yeah, suddenly they have things. The potion is 25. I don't think anything else is lower than that. The dream is dead. Wargong, though. Uses Kung Fu on all opponents. Uh-huh. I wasn't looking at the right thing. Oh no, I was, okay. A fan of horror movies? Yes. Are you a fan of M tentacles? I have 3. Yeah, whatever. A chainsaw? Oh, I didn't put Barrett. I didn't try to equip him. Well, damn. Sorry, Barrett. Only 3 many tentacles? Yeah, I know. It's an Aurora Rod. Splashlands. Psh. Another M phone. Whatever. That has double, that one just has normal, but it does have 11 more attack. She says normal. Whatever. Does he have ice on twice? Yuffie? What the fuck? Yeah, we have fire on here twice too. Wait, how many heckin' summons does he have on? Odin, Ramu, Titan? Don't need that many, my dude. FNA, hello, how are you? You have both enemies' skills. Oh shit, that's the one I wanted to keep. I'll give her Death Blow. I have a restore on. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. What am I highest level? Yeah? Why wouldn't I? Hmm? Hmm? Gonna be fine. Yeah, the entire game. I have all of her limit breaks, except for the last one. Almost all of them. So there. Wait, can I do Yuffie's little side quest already? I haven't done shit with her though. I can't believe you thought that I was actually using Yuffie and Vincent. Oh, you. I feel like you can do Yuffie's side quest. Ninja and Edgelord, eh. I mean, you're not wrong. Usually my party in previous playthroughs has been Cloud, Tifa, and Sid. What is that cave? Where am I going? I was about to ask, how have I not gotten into a fight yet? The Wutai secret.
Viruses are scary.
Baydog, thanks so much for using your Prime on the channel and for 10 freaking months. So how's your day going? Will I be ready for Dirge of Cerberus? I mean, we haven't met the goal yet, so I'm pretty sure I'm safe. I only killed... Oh, okay. I have escaped Dirge of Cerberus this many years. Oh, Dark Shadow Rage, hello. Happy 2023. Happy New Year. I hope it's been a good one for you so far. Come watch me suffer? Oh man, am I gonna throw up? It is a pew pew game in which you have a PS2 camera. Only from raw emotion. I remember seeing parts of cutscenes. Like when Max played it. There's a highlight. Where's my fucking Bronco? It's way over here. I don't know. Oh, it shows me on the thingy. Oh, nice. Vincent looks so cool though. Why did they do that to him? What if I secretly love it? Hmm? Then what? What will you do then? I love nothing? That's wrong. Incorrect. There are people out there that love Athena. A DMC too, Stan? No, no. I will, oh fuck. That too, I guess, but... I will stand firmly on the fact that DMC2 is definitely one of the games of all time, and it is playable. As a DMC game, it is poopy. I'd say it tried its best, but did it? Best thing to come out of that was the Kazuma Kaneko double trigger design. Oh, you do? You get weapons, you can attack things, but the game gives you very little reason to do so when your guns are just so that fucking OP. He has mini? Oh god. He doesn't have restores at all. Yuffie! Never gonna use that. Oh, the HD collection? Passed over it. Was it this year or last year? I forget. But I played through all the DMCs. Even 2. I saved the VOD so I never ever ever have to play it ever again. Never ever. So what happens if you don't have Yuffie in your party? Does shit still happen? I've always gotten her, so I don't know. Hey, you're in the air, you're weak to gravity, right? Secretly turn on, sometimes I don't. It's not fun to play. Think nothing happens there? Oh. Lame. Am I gonna die? You must have Yuffie. Do I have to? I remember finding it mind-blowing back in the day that you get party members, like there are 2 secret ones or whatever, but the part where you get Yuffie from a random battle, it blew my mind. Get your next limit break, you jerk. Or don't. Am I just going back to the Bronco? Mole Bronco. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how to get back. Yeah, X potion drops, yeah. Yeah, it's down there. Oh, I missed the bridge over, that's what it was. I'm just over here babbling about DMC2. I'd rather play it than Blood Rain. Fuck that game. Blood Rain is sick. It's something. Or Blood Rain. It's I hate that game. Like, even as whatever action pew pew game, it still sucks. It was so much fun. I got kind of far into it, and then I was like, oh no, nope, nope. I'm just playing this because I have it and I have nothing else to do. I'm not even having fun. What am I doing? Not gonna finish this. Tell you what. Meanwhile, the Blood Rain fans in chat are unfollowing and leaving. Hey, if you like it, good for you. Happy for you. I firmly believe that people are allowed to enjoy things. Side attack. Wow, poison. Wait. That has all on it? Wow. I didn't even notice that. Thanks, Yuffie. It's fired from whatever the hell she was doing. Oh, wait, nope. No, wait, they're not birds. Right after Legacy of Kain. Eh. Remember the jiggle physics in Blood Rain being way over the top? Like, that lady just barely moved her arms. Why are her boobs trying to escape? They're trying to run away from that game is what they're doing. Like, get me out of here. Sleeper dash mechanic. Remember when she goes whatever blood mode, just flipping around everywhere, and even that looked bad. Can I get back to Wutai from this? Bounce and boobs technology? No, I don't think that one did. That sounds like a dead or alive thing. What the fuck place is this? I can't get there until we can fly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry if you like Blood Rain. I wanted to like it. Like, I get to play as a vampire lady? What's not to love, right?
Jill sandwich.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, by the way, we do anonymous follows. You can lurk if you'd like. Wait, I have to walk my ass all the way back there? Because... whatever. Oh, can I get back to, White Wind Land? I don't even know where that is. That's Cosmo. Second hand shot boat ever. Are we able to? Yeah. I was trying to get back there. Oh, do I need the buggy? I need the buggy for the, whatever cave, right? Is it that thing? And then I could go to the house? I'm just all sorts of sidetracked. Alright. I can't get over there through this, can I? Should have stayed in the Bronco. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I've just been babbling, not even paying attention to the game. I'm just doing things that sound about right. I need to fix Cloud's materia. Nothing to steal, it sucks. The Blood Rain route. I got the Blood Rain movie on TV one night. Like, this is what they went with? I mean, it was the director that is known for making questionable quality movies. So, I could just... what is my problem? Ask myself every day. I was looking at the wrong little water area. The Blood Rain movie? Like, doesn't she do the guy that has the, this is a materia cave. Where's the mithril cave? Forgotten already. He did the Blood Rain movies. There was, Blubberella. That's the actual title. Some other, you know, lovely things, I'm sure. I saw that late at night one time. There were booba in that movie. I don't know what I'm doing right now. That was like the highlight of the movie. It's like, hey, there's some boobs. Yeah, he didn't do Resident Evil, I don't think. Is that one guy that married... what's her face? I mean, the quality of their movies are about the same. Oh. Hey, look, it's an icy place. Wait, what is the bone zone? I remember, but I kind of also don't. Can I bone zone right now? the place where you dig things? I'm going there eventually anyway, right? You go in there. Will they let me do things? This is why I like world maps. You can just go around and it's like, hey, what is this? Man, I want to dig. Welcome to Bone Village, a town for nature lovers who love bones and boning. Have you seen Sephiroth? Oh, the man in the black cape who was looking for Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients? It's way down south. It's right on the other side between this town and the inland sea. Oh yeah, we're supposed to find the Temple of the Ancients, so this is kind of where we're supposed to be. It's the pyramid that rises from the, or within the forest. How do you get in? I need a keystone. What's a keystone? Just like it sounds, a rock that's a key. Heard that some rich guy has it. What are you doing? We're excavating. Like the land's telling a history of the planet. Want to buy something? Yeah, the digging game. Oh shit. I don't want the rune armlet. I feel like that probably does something with magic. Yeah, Chad, yeah. He's like, hey guys, what's up? Get 4. I'll sell things eventually, someday. An ancient dead behemoth? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know you have to find the Midgar key. It's somewhere and I forget. Excavating is a slow process. The treasures we excavate are stored in the box to the left of the tent. Remember that. You can awaken the sleeping forest if you have the lunar harp. Once awake, they say the forest will open a road to for you. To you, whatever. Use the new system to find buried treasure. We simulate earthquakes by using bombs and then check the sound waves given off by tremors. Yeah, the Midgar key. I want to do it now. The forest just beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest. Right now the forest is asleep, and anyone who wanders in while it's asleep, it confuses. You can go in, but you may never come out. Sounds like a great time. Some rich guy has the key. I hope the second part of Remake has a world map. How else are we gonna go around in the tiny Bronco? Hey, look. Midgar. I'm in there. Do we know that already in game? I don't know that we do. Okay, where are the owl dudes? Over near Junon. I need to find the materia cave so I can get Aerith's last thingy. Was it around... It wasn't around Fort Condor, was it? It's somewhere around here. Similar area. Find it eventually. I never got the chocobo lure. I just realized. Yeah, I'll find them here. Maybe we could get Yuffie. Oh, wait. I never fixed Cloud's materia. Womp. Hey! 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 Do I have manipulate on? I do. Perfect. Lucky! Miss! Cloud, please. This one's a hug. Cat, would you hug it? Oh man, oh no. Get that thought out. Gross. Probably fan art out there of things. Alton's furiously Googling. Wait, it said he was used up? Wait, what? Why? I have to give it an... Oh, he used all his MP. Oh. What a butthole. Is Fluffy. Okay, and now we murder. Where is this place where I can get Eris? Well, I know the house. I need to remember how to find the cave thingy that does the stuff. Yeah, a Sig. How dare he? That's funny. The enemy used all the MP. I could probably learn the thing from the snack. I could probably buy the chocobo lure. Finally. I need that if I ever want a chocobo, right? Yeah, beta. I always forget you can get chocobo. Aside from the, you know, breeding chocobos and stuff. But you have to capture them to breed them anyway. I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, I got across. I had a unique strat growing up. At the area. You get Barrett's second limit break. You use that on the snack. It takes away its MP, and then you just beat the poop out of it. And you have to do that a couple times, but you get across without having to catch a chocobo. How I came up with that years ago, I don't know. I would try to catch chocobos, and it would just piss me off. And it's like, you know what? There's got to be a different way. The downside is, if you kill the snack, it doesn't really drop anything. It doesn't give you much experience at all. It's very sad. I don't think this will still kill me, but we'll see. A little death as a treat. Hey, remember when I fixed Cloud's materia? Same. Does he not have... Doesn't. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Does he have fire? Damn it, Yuffie, you fucked everything up. That goes back to wiggling around. Hey. 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 Hi. I just have to not kill it. Don't know how strong I am now, but we'll see. Shirley's Cloud Sword is not girthy. I mean, if we kill it, we can always fight it again. Do the thing. Or don't. Rebirth release date? Did they actually give us a release date or a year? I could just manipulate its ass. Maybe. I don't know if you can. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe I can, just not currently. That was quite a bit of damage. Hey, maybe Sid will learn his thingy. Also a thing. Enigmatic, how's it going? It's fine. I think he was close. Dynamite. Okay, there it is. It's like, where is it? I didn't even do it last time. Yeah, is 16 coming out? Right? I'm excited about 16. I have high hopes for it. Please actually be good. I don't know that we can manipulate this dude. Nom. Yeah, the story's gonna be good. The music's gonna be good too, because it's Soken is working on it. Gogo's inside the snack. Piloting it. Steal from it. Cloud. Oh, he has counter on. Mac. You're never gonna do it. I'm just wasting turns. Yeah, I don't know that you can manipulate the snack. How do I get him to do it? Level magic spell. Get cooked. Oh, okay. Yay! That hurts a lot. Hey, we're fine. Sid got bopped out of the party, so... If we died, we would have been alright, right? We would have found out. Yeah, poor Sid. Never seen again. Hi. Can I sleep in your beds? There's... Oh, there are 3, okay. Who's that baby? Got a sharp nail that needs chopped. Boiled. Pickle Rick. I always expected the Pickle Rick thing to be more than what it was. More than like a few minutes of an episode. Look at that baby. Baby cat. Yeah, very far into the distance. That was the bad thing about pre-rendered backgrounds back in the day. They were still a new thing, so it's like, what if I go over here and then I get stuck and ugh. Some greens. Yes, Kuro's a master of levitations. Levitations? Sure. Give me all these greens. Just wanted to come here. Oh god. Chocobo breeding. I remember making a gold chocobo and it sucked in races. It served its purpose. But for racing. What is Kuro doing? He's on his side. He's taking a nap. I don't know, maybe you should get a close-up. Hmm. What the hell else was I doing? Looking at that cat. He's just very normally sleeping. Sleeping normally. You won't that you're strange for yelling at your TV. Have sex already? "16 has bangin' in it." Gave him the snoot boop. Yeah, it's just like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones invented castles, so Final Fantasy XVI is just copying Game of Thrones. Hate crimes in the verdict, yeah. Like, they don't even know what's in the game. The game's going to deal with a lot of heavy topics, it seems. Look at his little paws, though. Speaking of things that aren't terrible. Oh, it's a stretch. Big stretch. Wasn't type 0 rated mature? Or is in loafing position. He's going down. Look at his little nose. He has a very boopable snoot. I need to finish type 0 someday. I just had a time limit on things and then I was like, oh god. What if I don't do the thing? Oh, I need to find the place where I can get the Aerith's last thingy. So where's her final weapon? I forget some things. I forget a lot of things. I think I'm going the wrong way. Unless it stops over here. But type 0 is kind of fun, and also kind of not at the same time, where it's like, damn, the character I like playing died in this mission and I can't use them now. Now I'm stuck with Shooty Pew Pew Man. What place is that? I can't. Oh, it's that place. I even get over there. A guide for LB? SNES told me earlier and I've forgotten, so sure. And I have to go to like the Mithril Cave and I forget how to get there. Oh, these things suck. Oh, never mind, they don't suck that much. I was in the right place, kinda. I need to get the buggy. And go back. Die already. Bonk. Buggy transportation. Furio, hello, happy new year. Get in the Bronco. Stingy. Medieval Japan? Oh, the one that never got released here, but it's getting released here finally. Ishin? I actually need the buggy for this, or well, I guess so. The thing says I do. I don't know. Oh, hey! The temple. Alright. Mental note. I had to go up. Taking a wrong turn somewhere. I think I just have to loop around the whole fucking place. How goes it? It goes. We got Beta and White Wind. So, we're doing something. I'm getting lost. I bought the Chocobo lure finally. We can lure Chocobos. Where are we headed? Back to Nibelheim. Doing some buggy transportation. Hi Midgar. Bye Midgar. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure that was a typo. Where the fuck is Nippelheim? Oh, it's near the buggy. Okay, okay. I see. I forget where her final weapon is. Does anyone know? It's something silly. I remember it being something silly. But we're on our way to get her limit break. I kind of know what to do there. It's a matter of getting there. If anyone knows where her final weapon is. The parasol? Is that at the saucer? To gamble. Princess Guard. Yeah, that. I remember the parasol though. I always thought it was cute. I have a thing for parasols and I don't know why. I just think they're cute. I just think they're neat. It's that meme of Marge Simpson, but me with parasols. Oh, it is in the temple? Ah. Hey. Alton. Gonna live forever, alright? I'm shutting this game off. No. Joking. Fuck this game, I'm done. Yeah, you could Game Sharker. Not that it's gonna do much for you, but apparently it was possible. Never tried it though. We were able to do the revive strat in Phantasy Star 2 when we played. That was fun. It doesn't last long, but it's helpful for that point. $50 tissues. 50 tissues to dry your tears when it doesn't work. Meh. We had to go to Costa del Sol and then take a boat, which takes our buggy for some reason, and then we could do the thing to get the stuff. Where did I get my shirt? It is from fangamer.com. They have a lot of cool shirts. And other things. And they restock a lot of things, so if they're out of whatever size you need, they might have it later. I think you can sign up to get alerts for when they get more in stock. I have a few shirts from them. They're all very nice and comfortable. Nice fabric. I talked to this guy yet. Are you up here? Oh, another customer. You sure picked an out-of-the-way place, but if it's the keystone you're looking for, you're too late. Don't have it. Oh, I forgot that he's the keystone guy. Oh, you didn't come here for that? Keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. Not going to believe your ears, but I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients. Exactly where we're going. Don't take it seriously, it's just a legend. Where's this keystone? Sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but the guy had a way about him that made you feel like it might not be a good idea not to sell it to him. Who did you sell it to? Andrew the Gold Saucer, his name is Dio, said he was going to put it in his museum when he took off out of here. Wait, okay, sure. That makes sense, I remember. What you got in there? Hey, don't just come barging in here. What's your poster? You wanna rest? Yeah, sure. It just tells you where to get the key. Kind of code you'd see on GeoCities. Silly. Well, none of you can share my bed, but only if I get to be in it too. Wink, wink. King beds? I've never slept in a king-size bed. That would be a lot of room. That's great. Barely if it's in the room though. Oh, look at you fancy people with your big beds. I guess it sounds nice. I don't take up a ton of space, so it kind of seems whatever. Kuro takes up a ton of space. He needs a king-size bed for himself. A little pumpkin bed, same. I just want a little pumpkin bed that I could crawl in and, you know, curl up. Life is unfair. Maybe just have a full-size bed. Yo, hello. How are you? The worst I do is try to steal the blankets in my sleep. I'm just trying to live my life as a blanket burrito. This turd. Oh man. Okay. The Rufus effect? Yeah, shut up. I just wanna find the thing. Oh man, I can't imagine having a sizable doggo and a full-size bed. Kara's just a little guy. It's pretty doable. Not much or all the room? Wait, is there a thing down here? Oh, can I gonna squeeze right by you? I never went down here. Keep getting distracted. Hello. Oh shit. Going down. Floor's the submarine dock. Those visiting the underwater reactor, please proceed through the connecting tunnel. Yeah, let's go see Emerald. I don't think we can. Until later. Hey. Only authorized personnel are allowed past this point. You know too, right? About Juno Navy's important classified information. A new submarine has almost been completed using Shinra's top technology. Yeah, we're sure to win against it, you know. Man, it's so boring keeping watch at the underwater reactor. Gonna sneak right by you? No? Emerald scared me. I don't like underwater things in games. Like, exiting anything underwater and Emerald's just there. Like, excuse me? Trigger a sequence break and still have Aerith. At the time limit. When I beat it, I took off the time limit. Like, no one's gonna know that I played this game anyway, so... Didn't matter. I don't even know if I still have that save. May have been on the Game Shark memory card. I did a lot of things. Can I go back in here? My first time playing it, yes. How did you know? Okay, I'll leave you two alone to compare guns. You too. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to get back to wherever the fuck. I think it's here. Supposed to get to a ship. A Galamid, hello. DLC? No. They better not. Hey, those things are spinning it the best they can. It's fine because this game's however old. Oh, it's for dinner, everybody. We haven't decided yet. I don't think. Burgers. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, is it? Watch it on TV? Well, I appreciate the lurk. When you talk about Taco Bell in this house, I'm gonna want some Taco Bell. Yay, buggy, wee! Okay, where the fuck? $44 on eBay? That's not too bad. The Chrono Trigger guide is like $300 and I cry. The one that comes with a poster in it? I had that one and I had the poster and I hung it up on my wall and I don't know if I kept it. Okay, where the fuck? I don't think it's this way. Live Judon. Hey, it's that owl. Perfect Dark poster for one. Oh, wait, I am going east. Ha! I was going the correct way this whole fucking time. Let me cross. I don't know where I cross. Probably down here. Yeah, it's right there. Silly. Oh, the Versus Guides book. versus books guide, whatever. Yes, that sounds familiar. It has Cloud holding a sword on the front. I need to find mine, see how it is. I used it a lot, so it's probably not perfect condition, but it exists somewhere. Packed away. Super Mario RPG, I can see that. Hear that. And we're 23 hours in. What up, dude? Come on, you already escaped 11 times. What are you groping around for? It persists in the menu? How fucking dare you? What do I have to do? I read it. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You're just telling me I escaped. Same odd number? It won't even tell me though. What a butthole. Fight a battle and go back in. What a pain in the ass. Oh, we haven't used dynamite yet. I've only run from 11 battles, chat. Is shipping though? Maybe they're just packing it for safety. Hey, he's got an addiction he can't kick. Large materia needs high level materia. I'm groping around over here, what? Fine. Fun grind, yeah. I left and went in to talk to him, and he just said the same shit. We're this close, we may as well do it, right? He just keeps telling me I escaped. It sucks. I need one more battle? Okay. Luck build coming through. I'm into a battle game. Thank you. Even if he didn't tell me, I would have gotten it this time. Hey, who are you? Guess it was fate that I woke up and met you here. What's in your box? Go back to the Keystone Man house. Okay. Now we get to go all the way back. Macarena, oh man. I would scream internally. Back attack. I have no idea. What's in his little box? Leave me alone, enemies. I think Cloud would be close to getting his next limit break level. Maybe. Very nice that they don't mind transporting the buggy as well. Oh, it's a bolt ring. Meh. I'm too lazy. And I've lost count of how many battles I've done now. Man, how would anyone figure this out? I can take the buggy back? Or does it just teleport with you? Wherever. You take a ship. Wait, can I go in there? Did I ever try going in here? sound. Ha! I don't even know where this is. Oh, what? Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. What do they say? I can't pass? Oh. The place on disc 2. You couldn't go in there when we first get here, though. No, why would he even tell me? And the guide, yeah, I remember a guide told me. I would have never known. The video game tip line. Man. Can you imagine? Any reason? Hold on. For Super Metroid? Did you talk to an actual person or the automated thingy? There's something here at some point. You leave me alone. You're gonna... Oh, whatever. Go away. Is it Ice Beam? Hope those people got paid a decent amount. I wonder how many calls they had a day. Did they answer for multiple games? Is there a Reddit Ask Me Anything from someone that did that? I need to know more. I know the tip lines existed, I've just never heard anything from anyone that's worked there. Answered quickly? I would hope so. They charge per minute. Does this have a tip line? Oh shit, coming soon. Saga Frontier. Final Fantasy Tactics, Bushido Blade. I didn't realize there were ads in the back here. They give you a mini walkthrough for the first boss fight. Warning, this following section is a hand-holding walkthrough of Cloud's first encounter with the rebel group Avalanche. In the walkthrough, many things are revealed, which may spoil some of the surprise. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Got a victory music. There's an official PlayStation strategy guide called Game Brain from MTV. I don't even remember that existing. It's $12.98. $12.98. And stars October 7th. Oh shit, visit your local home video retailer. Or call it this 1-800 number. Wait, it's a VHS? Oh. Okay. It's only 60 minutes. How much can they cover? Has anyone uploaded this to the YouTube? Called Game Brain. MTV shows you how to master the newest PlayStation games with walkthroughs, maps, secret codes, and exclusive tips as you toggle between your actual game and this video. Okay. Oh, there's a hint line. Why was this page stuck together? What did I do? Okay, so you could call the hint line. It was 95 cents a minute for pre-recorded info, or $1.15 for a live representative. What? $6.95 to $16.95 for tips by mail? Who does that? Who did that? $5 to $20 for card refresh. Tips by mail though, chat. The dark times. Man, within Canada you only got pre-recorded information and had to pay $1.25 a minute. Game counselors are only available Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Automated is 24 hours a day, though. I didn't know tips by mail was a thing either. Imagine just waiting in suspense, wondering if they got your mail. So it'd take however long to get to them and then get back to you, and by that time maybe you figured it out or you don't care anymore. Well, today I learned. Tips by mail. Game counselor. Not like I said cancelers. No game for you. Yeah, they just take your game. They say nothing. They take your game. They just stare at you angrily the whole time, never blinking, only staring. Wait, did I miss the house? The lights I had hooked up came unhooked in a spot and it scared me. Like, what is it? Ah, no, he's over here. No game. And they charge you for it. So you get your game taken away and you have to pay them. Hey. Let's change the subject. All the weapons you see here I made myself, but lately I haven't been able to get materials.
Viruses are scary.
Hello. I've been super busy since I last saw Ya, but I'm back.
Well, yeah. The way she said it. Otter J, good to see you. Thank you so much for 2 months. How have you been? Hopefully things have been going well, despite being busy. Wouldn't happen to have any mithril on you, would you? I'll trade you something good if you could spare some. Give him some. Help yourself, either a big or a small box. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Holidays kicked your butt and you're moving? Oh man, that is a lot. Oh wait. The box. Oh. You getting it? He's getting it. Or he's doing something. Alright, I have to go check the little box. It's that one or the one up here. Ta-da! This should be okay. This should be. And then watch, we'll never see it. For the past 3 nights, just woke up today. Nice morning stream time. Well, I'm glad he could stop in. Wait, do they take damage from Bolt? Like, we're moving. This is bad. Oh, well, fine. How do I get back in? Oh, okay. I don't have to take this route, do I? Don't, do I? Go to the town and, you know, get back in there, maybe? Did he just boy? Think so. Did you? It's been 72 years since I've taken a break, so I might do that. Anyway, chat. Stretch, hydrate, snacks, things. Tell me about your snacks. Tell me about your dinners. I'm getting hungry. It's nearly that time. Stretching feels so nice. I'll be right back. In the meantime, if you have enjoyed your time here, don't forget to follow. You can get alerts when I go live. But also consider subscribing. Everyone wants to see Dirge's Cerberus, right? It also helps support the stream and my cat. Sweet potato and chicken curry. Oh man, I love sweet potatoes so much. I'll be right back though. See you all soon. Alright, welcome back. Standing up felt good. Uncle Bear Boy, thank you so much for using your Prime on the channel. Super appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I got distracted by Kuro. He silently came over to me. Thanks for the welcome back. I was just standing and all of a sudden, I heard nothing. All I felt was just a tiny little soft body against my leg. It was a very sleepy Kuro. He'll just come up to me and stand against my leg. He'll just stand there. Aw, sure. I forgot they charged to save. Very mean. God damn it. Trying to sneak in. I don't know that I have 30,000. If I do, I don't think I want to drop that much at the moment. Yeah, I already know this. Oh, where the hell do I talk to? In the battle square. A ton of GP, yeah, it's such a fucking grind. It's Keystone. Imagine being the owner of a place like this and you just walk around in a Speedo. Long time no see, my boy. You like that, huh? Can you let me borrow this? Sorry, but that one's not for rent. Since you've been good to me in the past, I can let you have it on one condition. One condition? Entertain me. Not in the mood. Oh boy. Not something that's very difficult. This is a battle arena. Show me your fighting skills. Just you, my boy. I'm expecting a good fight. What if it's a bad fight? And a banana hammock? I don't have a banana. Maybe that's why there's a disconnect in me understanding. No banana to hammock. Probably should have healed him before doing this. Oh well. Didn't see what. Habit of entertaining men in banana hammocks? Hey. What makes you happy? Did both heal them? I haven't been paying attention. I'm gonna die. Like a pretty chill day. Great. Oh fuck, I need to heal. Yeah, I'm dead. Good. Whee! Plop. It's fine. I don't think I've ever failed that. Wait, he just pity gives it to you? Like, well, I enjoyed you getting the shit kicked out of yourself. Here you go. Oh, okay. The brave do not fear the grave. I don't know that I could ever read it. D-type equipment? A joke in there somewhere. I know he just gave it to you. Alright. Is Cloud dead? No, he's fine. Crap, I still don't have enough points. You're new here, aren't you? Then you want an explanation? No. What do you have to do the battle arena for? Is it for his final weapon? I think you have to use GP to get his final limit. Or I have it flip-flopped. Something. Hey, Kuro. His final limit. Omni Slash. I was like, Octus Slash. He turns into an octopus and just beats the fuck out of Sephiroth. Oh man. He was somewhere. Not that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kuro. Little kitty cat baby. Excuse me, sir. How's it going, Foobs? Alright, the tram is out of order right now. So? I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired. Oh, what's wrong? Too bad. It happens, though. I don't know, let's stay at the hotel. They know me here. I'll go talk to them. I hate it when the tram is out. I'll let you know when the repairs are completed. I don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? Well, how about it? Can you tell us what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. I'm also fucking spying. Yeah, I'm all for it. Good idea. Vincent says something for the first time in forever. Been here since the beginning, I don't know what the hell's going on either. Cloud, the hell's going on? Come on, tell us. I'm tired. I'll give it a shot. We're going after Sephiroth. He has a very long, thin sword. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. Promised Land? A land full of Mako energy, or at least that's what the Shinra believe. I don't know if it actually exists. The Cetra's return to the Promised Land, a land that promises boundless happiness. Cetra, some kind of disease. Barret, no! That's what the ancients call themselves. Hey, can you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the Promised Land or the Ancients is. You search and travel until you feel it. Like, you just know. This is the Promised Land. Aerith, can you feel it too? I think so. So Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the Promised Land? Is that it? That and the other thing. One other thing he's searching for. Black materia. Heard from Dio that a man in a black cape was looking for the black materia. I don't even know what the black cape is. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? Which one's number 69? You know, of course, my tattoo is number 13. How'd you get that tattoo? Bad decision in high school. Hojo put it on me. Everything else is just war scars, but the number was done by Hojo. So there are at least 13? You know, I think Hojo did something to those men in the black capes, but I don't know what it has to do with Sephiroth, though. That's why I think we should just go after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing. And... I'm sorry, forget it. I think I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. What was that all of a sudden? What? That's it. I'm going to bed. Is that all? How about the black materia? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. All we gotta do is take action. We're starting tomorrow. Cloud. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad too? I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, right? But he's strong. But I... Stop it, Red 13. Tifa? You're not the only one who's worried. I don't know what's going on, but we're in a bad situation. Hey, Sid, let's go back to our rooms. Wink, wink. Sid's already asleep, like an old man. Dexter, hello? I like the little guillotine on the table. Really ties the room together. Hee hee. What's wrong? You wanna go on a date? What? A date? Or haven't you ever gone on one? Well, not a real one. No, just a mixed up kid. Oh well, come on, let's go. Hey. How's Seven going? It's going pretty well, I think. We got Aerith's limit break, her last one. Tonight's enchantment night. All the attractions are free. How bad at you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in the event square. And I'm gonna fuck it up. Come on, let's go. Oh god, are we actually going? I'll do the game showcase in a sec. Congratulations. Wait, before we get into this. How do I decide? I just go that one. But it's SMT4 Apocalypse. Walk the line between peace or anarchy. Will you side with your friends or walk your own path? I like how it advertises that. Basically, Shin Megami Tensei Best Friends Edition. But the, oh, it has, never noticed that. But the other side of the insert, I'm not gonna take it out, but it's a poster, maybe? It's vertical. But the game is actually in my 3DS currently, so... Imagine there's a cartridge there. I forgot it was in there. But also, it came with pins. Fucking love pins. Childhood copies. I would not want to collect now. It'd be a nightmare. If anyone wants to play SMT4, you should play the original game first, and then play Apocalypse, because Apocalypse is a what-if situation. I think it branches off the neutral ending of 4. I went the Chaos route, so I don't know exactly. But yeah. It plays a different character. The main character of 4 is in it, though. It's a whole, what if you didn't do the thing, basically. Yeah, the 3DS had a lot of SMTs. Yeah, collecting is, yeah, ridiculous. I'm glad I got what I did, when no one cared. There are 100th couple today. He'll be in the leads in tonight's show. What? Poor Cloud, he didn't want this. Oh no, it's not hard. Just play it however you want to, and the rest of the cast will cover up for you. Would you do this, chat? Come this way. Hey. Sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud, let's do it. I bet this is great with Barrett. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was just kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero, Alfred, appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. Hey, it's your line. It do be me, I am Alfred. Yeah, you. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. I know in my soul, please save Princess Rosa. Now please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero, Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. I always thought it was weird that his head does that. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil dragon king Valvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. Yeah, she's dead. Go retrieve her corpse. But you can't beat the evil dragon king now. Talk to one who can help you. The wizard. I am the great wizard, Vorman. What do you wish to know? The princess's measurements. Ooh, ooh. Jofus, hello. Evil Dragon King's weakness. Let's do this in a good way. Ah, the weakness of the evil Dragon King. It must be. Yes, it must be true love. I'm not falling in love with the Dragon King. Power of love is the only weapon that can withstand the fangs of the evil Dragon King. Oh, what's going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look! I like that it's just EDK. I am the evil Dragon King, Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you for dinner. Nom nom nom. Please help me, legendary hero. Like that? Ah, here I come, legendary hero Alfred. I already know your name. Somehow. And now, legendary hero, here is what will happen to your beloved. A kiss, the power of true love. Kiss the king. Kiss the evil Dragon King. You smooch the princess. Oh, I mean Alfred. Ah, curses the power of love. Blasts off. Or gets stuck, apparently. Oh look, love has triumphed. Well, let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. Yes, let's. Everyone spins away. Oh, how profound the power of love, and so the legendary hero Alfred and our story live on happily ever after. Did you get anything for this though? Because I could have just done it in the worst way possible. Oh, that was fun. Hey, let's go on the gondola. Who, please? You are 2 tickets. Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. If you're a complete dick to the ladies in the group, you get Barrett. Probably very romantic. Wow, how nice. If you don't look out the window, you don't see the cutscene, I think. Grandpa Goobot, hello. So pretty. I'm afraid of heights and I would be shitting. Beautiful, isn't it? Although if I get used to it, it's not too bad. But until then, very bad. First off, it bothered me how you looked exactly alike. 2 completely different people, but look exactly the same. The way you walk, gesture. I think I must have seen him again, in you. But you're different. Things are different. Cloud. I'm searching for you. Hmm? I want to meet you. But I'm right here. I know. What I mean is... I want to meet you. I had fun tonight. Let's go together again. You don't like being with me? That's not it. I'm glad. Next time we come, let's take our time and go on more rides. Oh, look at the time. We'd better get going. Indirect direct statements, yeah. Hey, Kate's doing here? Is that the keystone? Hey, Kate said. Kate Sheath. What a butthole. Where did he go? I missed it. The Chocobo event. Your butt back here. Hey, over here, the keystone. Well done. You motherfucker. Hey. Wait a second, I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra. I trusted you. I can't believe you. Even though I forgot you were in the party. But couldn't help it. How about if we continue like nothing ever happened? No way, Cat. You got a lot of guts acting like a friend but being a spy. Then what are you gonna do? Kill me? Just be wasting your time if you tried. This body's just a toy anyway. My real body's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from here. You're from Shinra. Who? Who are you? Tell me. Oh, I can't tell you my name. I'm not getting anywhere. See? I told you. Talking won't do any good, so can't we just continue on our journey? Think I'm joking? Alright, yes, I'm a Shinra employee. But we're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised yet. You still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Next thing about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended up the way they are now. And so on and so on. I'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. I can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real. Just as I thought. Talking won't make a bit of difference here. But I prepared something in case this happened. Why don't you listen to this? Papa, Tifa. Hey, that's Marlene. Hey, it's the flower lady. Flower lady. So you have to do as I say. You're the lowest. I don't want to do this, using dirty tricks and taking hostages. But this is how it is, no compromises. So why don't we continue on as we did? Mara's the Temple of the Ancients, right? I know where it is, so I'll tell you later. I already found it. Of course. We'll get there after the Shinra, but you'll have to deal with that. Well, we're stuck. We don't have to do what he says. We'll have to do what he says. Whatever. Words. I wonder if Marlene is alright. I wonder what happened to Mom. I was always very upset that they weren't actually a kitty cat. Like, why would you do this to me, game? Spooky. That's not a thing. Should have been a thing. Pick up the mace, Cloud. It took you so long, Cloud. Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients. I think if we take the tiny Bronco east toward the sea, we should be able to find it. Well then, shall we get going? Who's gonna go? Not you. I wanna go. I'm going for sure. Oh yeah, Tifa's here. Oh. I'm starting to get nervous. Oh. I just want to talk to my party members. See you, jerkbags. And see you later. I don't know if there's anything else we want to do here at the moment. Oh, I have to do a maze to get the parasol. Eh. Nah. But it wasn't even broken? Yeah. It was all a plan. We never played this. I'd believe it if it wasn't. Like, hey, tell him the tram's broken. Mia Marks, hello. How's your Monday? Man, I should have done that play incorrectly. I thought you got something. Been okay? Tiny Bronco time. It's so tiny. News is good. Did a Final Fantasy VII stream. Got to ring in New Year's. Made it to Wutai, where we started today. But pretty chill, pretty uneventful. As usual. It was a fun time though. Linda missing something? Eh, I'm not concerned. Oh, didn't mean to get out. The internet exists, I could always watch it. Boop. Where the heck is my... that... like way over there? Left it around Nibelheim because I had to get the buggy. Frogs. Oh god, that's a lot of frogs. No. Stop it. Frog Fiesta. No, she's not a frog. You didn't see anything. Oh, you didn't see anything? She's fine. How she normally looks. Look at her. Never better. Yeah, level up too. It's all coming together. Boop. Kara must be in the bedroom. Doing cat stuff. And by cat stuff, I mean he's asleep. I should probably buy stuff.
I can save the game here.
Might be a pizza night. We have frozen pizzas. Like, man. Almost dinner time. Food is a thing. It's true. Sometimes a good thing. Are you an item shop? Will I need more than 25 of those? Probably not. But what if? And all of this has been disc 1. Crazy. Then we saw the temple earlier. And I remember how. Oh, do I have to loop all the way around? That's thing. I don't know if I do or not. Can I get through this? That would have made things a lot easier. At a point. Can't go in there yet. Soon. By soon I mean not. Forgot that you could just pass through here. This should be... We made it. Yeah, that one time I went all around. Like the long way. It was the scenic route. Fine. Hey, stop it. Yeah, cool bugs. Yay. This sucks. I'm just fighting bugs. Okay, there's a temple and then you get murdered by bugs. is a good fight. None of them are dead yet. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Stram. Yeah, this enemy's annoying. Let me out. Alright. We lived. We're sad. Not until later. You can pack more. Technology is amazing. It's pretty crazy what you can do with technology these days. This is the Temple of the Ancients. I know, I can feel it. Knowledge of the Ancients floating. You can become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. For the future? For us? What are you saying? Do you understand? You're uneasy, but happy? Because I'm here? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I want to go inside. That was the plan. Black materia. Look. Hey, he's got a tattoo, it says number 9. I like Sid's surprised animation. Hey, it's Sang. Sang of the Turks? I've been had. Not the promised land Sephiroth's searching for. Sephiroth is inside. Look for yourself. Damn. Letting Earth go was the start of my bad luck. The president was wrong. You're wrong. Promised Land isn't like what you imagined. And I'm not going to help. Either way, there was no way Shinra could have won. Pretty harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. Keystone. Place it on the altar. Why didn't he just place it? Is he secretly helping us? I don't know. I'm crying? Things with our enemy, the Turks. But I've known him ever since we were little. There's not a lot of people I can say that about. In fact, there are probably a handful of people in the world who really know me. Hey, I am still alive. Let's put the keystone in. Smart, those can do anything. I can't drive a car. Words, feelings, so many of them here. Shit, what the hell's with this place? I'm old and what is this? Cloud, I know it's going to be tough, but don't give up, we can do it. Gosh, there's a... What the fuck? There's a hair somewhere. I remember having a hard time finding where to go here. Whatever. Probably not what I'm doing. Guy's dick is a cat face. Maybe. I mean, there's probably... Oh, no. Can't drive a car yet. I don't want a self-driving car. I like doing things myself. Yeah, they're like, you're never gonna see your limit. I just tickled her. Trident? The gum? We might get to see it. We'll fight the boss. Sealed, the sound brings back memories. Memories. Oh my god, it got stuck. Rocket punch. Or Barrett. I assume it's for him. Or it's for Tifa. Does she get a rocket punch? Oh, she does not get limit growth at all by being hit. Is she in the front line? She shouldn't be. She's not. Are you telling me to? She would get murdered. Send her there for her LB. I mean, she gets frontlined eventually. How does this go? Really did nothing. Oh, I'd probably climb the thing. Astafia, hello. Yeah, Cloud the Frog. Yeah, she's in the front row now. Oop. And I'm glad she got that kill. Gonna help later. Freaking materials that. Let go. Lucky plus. I'm already a luck build. for the follow, welcome in. How's everyone's Monday going? I forget how I get that chest. It's not through there. What are you? This is a teleporty. Tuesday's not far away. Hate this part. Ugh. No. Smush. Wait, can I just... We're not gonna talk about this big pool of whatever. Fuck. Being tricky. That was close. Ooh, we did it. I've been alright, that sure took a lot out of us. Oh no, Cloud, come quick. Now we're gonna talk about the weird pool thing. Hurry this way. It's full of the knowledge of the ancients. No, not knowledge, consciousness, a living soul. It's trying to say something. I'm sorry, I don't understand. What? What is it? Danger? An evil consciousness? Show? You're going to show me? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Like say, I'm gonna be back at the hospital, that sucks. What's going on? Wait, look, it's showing us. Thing, what's this? Can we find the promised land with this? I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to the president. Be careful, Sing. Yeah. Hey, Lena, how about dinner after this job's over? Thank you very much. If I may be excused. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. It's that one guy. The Froth. You opened the door. Well done. Place, what is it? A lost treasure house of knowledge, the wisdom of the ancients. Becoming one with the planet. One with the planet? Stupid fools, you have never even thought about it. All the spirit energy of the planet, all its wisdom, knowledge, I will meld with it all. I will become one with it. It will become one with me. You can do that? The way lies here. Only death awaits you all, but do not fear. For it is through death that a new spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as part of me. I call the right butt cheek. Did you see it? T-posing to assert dominance. Hey, hey. Oh, what's the catch? Where's the room with the pictures on the walls? Almost there. Sephiroth is there, right? Or here. Here, there, everywhere. No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here. I'm taking him out. On a steak dinner. Alright, guess you youngsters gotta be enthusiastic like that. It is just here to stab things. Rest? You want another save point? I don't know if there's much we can miss here. Number 3. For fun. Oh no, the clock thing, no. Go across now. Is it worth doing all of these? Drug. Oh, what up, girl? Can I manipulate? Oh, Aerith's the frog. Mac. Doesn't she have something I can learn, I think? Could be wrong. Don't frog me. Now I can't unfrog. I guess I can. Borg. Yeah, whatever. Wait, maybe it's Steel. There's something up with her. We have like a Minerva band. Look at that booty. Did wake up. Boop. Ah. Fine. Does it even have Steel on? Yeah. Like, I can steal something from her and wake him up. He bops her. Then please. Sure, we'll run into her again. Where did I come from? Was it 9? Don't know where I have and haven't been. Another dead end. Shrug. I've been in that one. I don't know what I'm doing right now, apparently. You gotta go, Kenmeister. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here. This is where we came from. Okay. I know you can get knocked off by the seconds. The seconds hand. I like that I can examine these. So I came in at 10. No, no. I forget which ones are the... I don't know. I think back when I played, I just used the guidebook. We want to go back. What a rude dungeon. Yeah, this is something at least. Oh. Have I almost done all of them? This is, quite a time. Quite a time, I didn't even intend that. At least someone left. Trumpet shell. Yep. Oh no, this is the way I needed to be. No! Hey, it's locked. Oh good, we have to catch it. You must be tired. Yeah. Hang in there. Someday we'll look back at these hard times and laugh. The guard that escaped with the key to the door moves on a set course. Memorize the doors he enters and exits to figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You can jump down the ramp below and to the left of the screen. Okay, bye. Noir top 5 ever? I'm very bad at top 5s. But it's not in an order. But Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Digital Devil Saga. SMT3 Nocturne. Would be another one. Shadow Hearts. Digital Devil Saga is a good one. It's a Shin Megami Tensei spin-off. Top 5. Oh, this is how we get the thing. Nice. Oh, ribbon! That was worth it. Cloud's gonna look beautiful. That's just off the top of my head. I may have left something out. Oh, fuck. I won't accidentally do this. That didn't help at all. An accurate list? Maybe. I also do love the lunar games, so put them in somewhere. I think I went to the number 3 door. Well, I'm glad I went back to find that ribbon. And that. Raises power when you need to protect others nearby. What does she not have on? You really not have fire? Too much to list of top 5, yeah. There's so many of these I never fucking use. Meet chocobos in your area. That's gonna help us here. Luck plus? She's gonna need it. Okay. I think I went in the number 3 door? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I got what I wanted. I remember being here forever. I couldn't catch the stupid thing. Is some commercial being a huge spoiler? I remember being so excited by the commercial that I don't think I paid attention. Hey, isn't that the one I just went in? Sucker? Hey! Door unlocked. Oh. Sucker? Nice. Wait, what? What was it saying? Is this snoring? On the playground? I didn't have friends who played this. How do I get back up there? Okay, good. Flamer friends. My friends are fine. They didn't really play games. Like they did, but maybe not RPGs as much. This is the room with the murals. Where are you, Sephiroth? Oh, he's right here. Okay, bye. Sorry. I wasn't being serious. So cold. I'm always by your side. Come. It's pretty forward, Sephiroth, but alright. Splendid. A treasure house of knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying. Look well. At what? At that which adds to the knowledge of and becoming one with the planet. And I can't believe a giant yo-yo is gonna take us all out. Mother, it's almost time. Soon we will become one. How do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. Once the planet is hurt, it gathers spirit energy to heal the injury. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Think how much energy would be gathered. And at the center of that injury will be me. All the boundless energy will be mine. By merging with all the energy in the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Melding with the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now. Only to be reborn as a god, to rule over every soul. Everyone always wants to become a god. An injury powerful enough to destroy the planet? Enter the planet? Behold that mural, the ultimate destructive magic, meteor. That'll never happen. A god. Wake up. Where are you? Sephiroth. Wait, Cloud. Cloud. What the hell's going on? Black materia. Call meteor. Cloud, get a hold of yourself. Cloud. I'm Cloud. How should I? I remember my way. Cloud. What's wrong? Something wrong? Yeah, it's nothing, so don't worry about it. Right, Cloud, it's nothing. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it, I understood what he was saying. This must be meteor, right? I don't know what the hell it is, but it's falling from the sky. It's not even an omen. Must be magic, just what Sephiroth is saying. The ultimate destructive magic meteor. It finds small drifting planets with its magic. And then collides with them. This planet might get wiped out entirely. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Power Man 5000. We're huge Final Fantasy VII fans. Sephiroth? Not me. Oh shit. It's a Dagron. I think we can steal shit from it. Watch, we probably can't. Oh no. Oh, he has steel. Get him. Nothing to steal. Okay, fine. Still thinking of the one dragon, I guess. Yeah, we just want to see the limit break game. Oh, got her that time. I do want to see it though. I'll take this a little slowly. Nom nom nom. Don't attack Cloud. Get this out of here. That wouldn't kill it, right? Okay, good. Let us see the limit. Oh no. You fucker! Loud! It gives us an armlet. Oh, right. Better give that to Aerith. Any sign of Sephiroth? He disappeared. Bahamut. Man. Impressive. Yeah. It was a pretty quick fight. What is this? What is this? Oh, there's something written on it. Black materia. Hey, black materia. What should we do, Cloud? Take it. Wait a minute, I'll ask. I don't understand. What? Really? Pop it, twist it, pull it. They said that the temple itself is the black materia. What do they mean? So this whole building is the black materia. Huge temple? This is the black materia? Then no one could take it. It's pretty hard. You see, this is a model of the temple. And inside is a device which gets smaller each time you solve a puzzle. As the model becomes smaller, you become smaller too. Until it's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. So if we solve the puzzles, the black materia will get smaller and smaller, we can take it out. Yes, but there's one thing. You can only answer the puzzles inside the temple. So anyone who solves the puzzle will be crushed by the temple. I see. So the ancients didn't want dangerous magic to be taken out of the temple so easily. Guess stuff this dangerous is best left alone? No, we've got to think of a way to get it out. Because Sephiroth has lots of different flunkies. Nothing to do with him. Wait, it's nothing to him to throw their lives away to get the black materia. This place isn't safe. This place. What are we going to do? Hi, Cloud. This is Kate Sith. I overheard the whole story. Don't forget about me. Everything you said makes perfect sense. You can use my stuffed body for the future of the planet. We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. We can't let the Shinra get theirs on it either. Cloud, there's really nothing else you can do. Everyone, please trust me. No way. We had no other choice. Alrighty then, leave it all to me. Please hurry, we've got to get out of here. I'll be waiting at the exit. Have to do the puzzles I refer to. It's gonna be a pain. Didn't need to be here. We're just getting out of here, right? Bye. I never found out what happens when you get knocked down. Well, damn. Shoot. I'm gonna take off this. We're gonna get lucky. Sure. Oh, the nail bat? Oh. Oh well. It's warm. This isn't good. God, behind you. Good old nail bat. This motherfucker. Motherfucker. This is where I'm at my end of renting a console and the game without a memory card. This motherfucker right here. Because I used Vincent and he heals this boss, whichever, you know, limit that was. Hey, you leave Cloud alone. Oh, he's dead. Oh, damn. Am I underleveled? Ha! Here we go, chat. Here we go. Get ready for it. It's the only time we'll ever see it. Now we are invincible. Oh, but Vincent healed the boss. Well, I'm glad that clipped through. All my other characters are dead. My other two characters died. Vincent was just like, yep, gonna stand here and heal the boss until he died. I got to watch it slowly happen. Oh, we can see the Bahamisi. Oh, can you steal? This was a cool boss design. I was like, damn, they were using that boss from 4. I just got flashbacks to the after years where you fight the fucking wall boss forever. Or not forever, but many times. Bahamut do be strong. He do be blasting. Nothing to steal? Good. Regen? Yeah, sure. Neo Bahamut. Also a good one. I haven't seen it in forever, so I don't remember it offhand. Oh shit, we're not invincible anymore. Heck. Did. I did my best job to speed through the game to see as much as possible, so by the time I got here I was super underleveled. It was bad. Get your limit break back, Aerith. Come on now. Oh, can I slow it? Also, I forgot I had haste. GG's. Could have healed everyone. Clocks. Just looking at a clock makes you feel faster, I guess. Like, dang, that's a lot of clocks. I could do everything. Oh, barrier. I don't know if that'll help her or not. It's mostly magic that it's using. Petrify? Man. I don't know that we'll ever see her limit again. This might kill it. But we got to see it once, chat. That's all that matters. Oh, it didn't die. Nice. Cinematic view. Oh, he does scoot forward, doesn't he? I've just been wasting time here. I'll probably actually kill it. We got to see it though. I ever actually equipped that armlet we got from the dragon? Sorry to keep you waiting, it's me. Me is capitalized, that makes sense. I'll handle the rest. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves. K-Sith. On Cloud, say something. I'm not good at this. I understand, I feel the same too. Why don't you read our fortunes? Yeah, that's right, I haven't done it in a while, huh? I'm excited, right or wrong, I'm still the same old me. Now what should I predict? Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are. That'll cost you exactly 1 date. Here we go. This isn't good. I can't say it. Poor Tifa. Oh, tell me. Promise I won't get mad. Is that so? Then I'll tell you. Looks good. You're perfect for each other. There's Star and Cloud Star. They show a great future. Cloud, I'll be your matchmaker. Preacher, I'll do whatever you want me to. Just call me when it all happens. Thank you for believing in me, knowing that I was a spy. This is the final farewell. It's in the title of the game too. The word final. Be strong, Kate said. You told me to be strong. I feel so happy. Ow. What happened? I can still move. I can still move more. This must be it. Ancients sure did a great job making this. And protect the planet too. I'm kinda embarrassed. There's plenty of stuffed toys like my body around, but there's only one me. Don't forget me, even if another Kate Sith comes along. Goodbye then. Guess I'm off to save the planet. I will never see him again. That's the black materia. I'm gonna have a smoke out here. It's really something having a smoke at a place like this. Did really? As long as we have this, Sephiroth won't be able to use Meteor. Got the key out on black materia. Wow, so easy. You guys use it? Nope, we can't use it right now. You need great spiritual power to use it. You mean lots of spiritual energy? That's right. One person's power alone won't do it. Some are special. Or there's plenty of the planet's energy. Oh yeah. The Promised Land. Promised Land? No, but... Sephiroth is different. He's not an ancient. Shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land. But I have. I'm far superior to the ancients. I became a traveler of the life stream, gained the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I also gained the knowledge and wisdom of those after the extinction, whatever, of the ancients. And soon I will create the future. I will let you do it. The future is not yours alone. I wonder. Wake up. Shut up. That noise. There, Cloud. Good boy. No. Cloud, please. Gave black materia to Sephiroth. Well done. He just blasts off. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Cloud, are you alright? I gave the black materia to Sephiroth. What did I do? Tell me, Aerith. Cloud, be strong, okay? What have I done? Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault. I'm... Hey! Oops, this looks like I came at a bad time. I'm Cave Sith number 2. Right pleased to meet you all. Yeah, this is gonna get cut. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Everything is white. What did I do? I don't remember anything. My memory. Since when? If everything's a dream, don't wake me. Cloud, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Sorry for what happened. Don't worry about it. I can't help it. Oh. Then why don't you really worry about it? And let me handle Sephiroth. And Cloud, you take care of yourself. You don't have a breakdown, okay? Voice acting? No. What is this place? This forest leads to the City of the Ancients, and is called the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. That's why I'm going to protect it. Only a survivor of the Cetra like me can use it. The secret is just up here. At least it should be. I feel it. It feels like I'm being led by something. Then I'll be going now. I'll come back when it's all over. Aerith? No! Get your ass back here. She's thinking of interfering. She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? I'm gonna stop that girl soon. Look like you were having a nightmare. How are you feeling? Not good. Oh, better keep it to yourself. You know, Cloud, Aerith is gone. Everyone's out looking for Aerith. City of the Ancients. Aerith is headed there. By herself? Why'd you go by herself? Hey, we're going too. Only the Ancients. Only Aerith can save us from Meteor. Then we must go. What'll happen if something happens to Aerith? If Sephiroth finds her, she's in trouble. Sephiroth already knows. Hey, why are you still sitting around? Go, Cloud. No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth comes near me, I might. Yeah, goddammit, it's because of you that Sephiroth got the black materia in the first place. It's your damn fault. My fault? I know you got problems, hell, we all do. But you don't even understand yourself. You gotta understand that there ain't no getting off this train we're on till we get to the end of the line. Cloud, we came this far. Aren't you going to settle up with Sephiroth? No, I'm afraid. If this keeps up, I may go crazy. I'm afraid. Just a damn jackass, that's what you are. Just think about it. How many people in this world do you think really understand themselves? People get depressed in life because they don't know what's up. But they go on living. They don't run away. Isn't that how it is? Cloud, you'll come with us, right? I believe in you. What am I supposed to do? Pull out of here? Pull out to where? Cloud. Wait a minute, Tifa. Give him a little time. He has to decide this on his own. You believe in Cloud, right? I'm afraid to find out the truth, but why? You awake? Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side until you woke up. Sure do have good friends. Cloud. Hey, how are you? I just want to know, which is it going to be? You want to find out about yourself, or are you afraid to find out? Either way, you stay around here and about all you can do is worry about it. Even if you go nuts again when you see Sephiroth, if it happens, it happens. I'll go upside your spiky white head and bring you back to normal. Cloud, it'll be alright. We're all with you. But if it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. You're right. He's right, isn't he? Come on, let's go and find Aerith. I wonder if they say anything different here. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to leave, but it seems like the same dialogue. The world map music is very pushy there.
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Hope your Monday has been well. Let's see. How do you know where to go from here? Like, I know what happens next in the story. I forget how the game tells you. The scene of Cloud going off on Aerith. You're getting alright, what is that? Let's see. Oh. I feel like it'll be cut or they won't show it. Wait, who's even in my party? Oh. Oh wait, Barrett, I need to equip you so then I can sell things. Look at all these Nothing. Rocket Punch though. Oh, these are all out of order. Barrett was Chainsaw Man all along. Oh, that'll be nice. Who do I even want in the party now? We need Yuffie so we can do her side quest. Here. He has throw on by default, that's funny. I don't think I ever really noticed. I assume my auto unequips Aerith of Materia. Oh, I don't have Quake 2 yet. I don't even know what I want to give her. She doesn't have ice. She also doesn't have a summon. Not that we super need one, I guess. Okay, where the hell? That just seems something in the game would tell me what to do, or I'm just supposed to wander around and hope for the best. Although it did show a forest, and that was probably a hint. I would have thought the game would have said more. Like, hey, go to the north. And do a thing. Forget how long the next section is. Freaking Yuffie. Oh, I should put her in the back before I forget. Get back there. Icicle area. Not icy over here. I mean, it is on the other side, I guess. Close enough to the icicle area. Chat, I'm gonna cut it here. You have to wait until tomorrow to see the thing. I'll read somebody. The replay, I'm enjoying it a lot. I was kind of worried, like, maybe I wouldn't be into, you know, streaming this or playing it again. Because last time I played it, I did pretty much everything. It's been over a decade, but it's been fun. Had a good time. How's it going, Retrocore? We're gonna find someone to read. Yeah, I'm glad you could stop in as well. Full run? Or in general? We'll see. I'm sure there's probably some more efficient way than I did it to fight the weapons. Let's see. There's a thing. It's always hard to find a raid target. But while I'm looking for someone to raid, why not check out the social media things that may have been posted? I don't think they were yet. But yeah, there they are. Their updates are on Twitter and the Discord. Instagram is a thing. But if you're not part of the Discord, you should totally join and show me pictures of your pets. We also talk about a lot of different things. But also, don't forget to follow the channel. So we can hang out tomorrow. You can get alerts when I go live. But there's also YouTube. If you happen to miss the stream and you want to catch up, everything gets uploaded there. Rainman, hello. I'll take a drink. I haven't had a chance to raid Nigiri in a while. We'll go say hello. Another Capcom creator. Knows a ton about Monster Hunter. Trying to get materia here. Oh. Yeah. I'm not ready for tomorrow. But anyway. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Spooky Aurora Raid is the raid call, as Red has put into chat. But also there it is again. See you all tomorrow. We'll finish disc 1. It'll be fine. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your time zone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now, everybody.